Well, hello, good evening to you. Welcome. This is Ghana Tonight. We are live from a news hub here at Desawe and also live on TV and on Facebook, DSTV channel 279. We're all across the world on 3news.com. Tonight, President Akufo-Addo has taken exception to the continuous downward grading of Ghana's economy by rating agencies. And he's actually called them out, blaming them for being part of the country's woes. We'll go more into this matter, whether it has any merit, the president's position has any merit at all. Also, a new development in the case involving the former Deputy Finance Minister and current Minority Leader and two others being charged for causing financial loss to the state in the purchase of ambulances for the country. We'll tell you why the Attorney General has rejected some proposals by one of the companies involved. Stay with me. Also, the leading members of the MPP expressed their aspirations to lead the party into the 2024 presidential elections as three more individuals filed their nominations today. Details of these stories, stay with us, we'll get into it, as we have already some sector players doing an analysis of Dr. Osu Efriye Akoto's bid. Stay with me here on Ghana Tonight. As always, very, very interactive. The hashtag is Ghana Tonight on Facebook and Twitter. Let's get talking. Let's settle for Ghana Briefs.
Chief Executive Officer of the Minerals Commission, Martin Kwekwesi, has debunked claims that the Lands Ministry deliberately sabotaged the Community Mining Project initiative prior to its launch. He was responding to claims made against the Commission in a leaked report on Galamsey.
In his report, he said he had a pushback from the board of the Minerals Commission.
Yes,
to
yes.
Professor,
Dr.
S.K. Buffo. This is one of the causes. The man said, you can't do that, we are a nation of laws. We are a nation of laws. So if you go and have a meeting at Interministerial and you recognize that, we need to give more licenses to small-scale mining, you just come to the Minerals Commission, we find the area.
President Akufo-Addo has hit out at credit rating agencies for what he says are reckless downgrades, causing Ghana's liquidity crisis to escalate into a solvency crisis. Speaking at the opening of the 30th Afrexim Bank annual meeting in Accra, he noted that only strong financial African institutions can develop the continent.
And I can comfortably and convincingly say this. As the AU champion for African financial institutions and leader of a country which recently had to deal with one of the most difficult periods in its post-independent history, difficulties which were exacerbated by the reckless behavior of rating agencies that engaged in pro-cyclical downgrades, shutting Ghana out of capital markets and turning a liquidity crisis into a solvency crisis.
The Electoral Commission can be sued if it goes ahead with decision to use a Ghana card as a sole document for voter registration. This assertion is by the head of Department of Political Science at the University of Ghana, Professor Alidu Seidu.
If they refuse to accept the recommendations that's made by Parliament, then Parliament may also refuse to accept it to be laid before Parliament. And once it's not laid before Parliament, for the number of time that's needed for them to vote on it, you cannot implement it. Getting to the election, the EC have to bring their budget to Parliament to approve it. And if the Parliament EC doesn't listen to some of the recommendations that's coming from Parliament, they may decide to slash their budget, they may decide not to approve their budget.
The Ghana Refugee Board says it is taking steps to prevent food insecurity in the Upper East region. This is due to the migration of 2,000 asylum seekers from Burkina Faso following Islamist militant activities.
Most of them have to actually sell their farms with some of these immigrants. You go to a household and you have one household receiving over 50 people. So they have to sell their shelter with them, sell the small food they have with them, sell their lands with them, and it's becoming too much for us. it has serious food security implications.
A female Hajj visiting visa holder, Zulfawi Ishahaku, has died at Shamasu, a suburb of Mecca in Saudi Arabia on Sunday, June 18, 2023. Zulfawi Ishahaku, age 68, is believed to have hailed from Kumasi in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Reports indicate that she came to Mecca during Umrah season with the intention to stay over and perform Hajj without Hajj permits, but unfortunately on her part, she went through difficult times during her stay, which led to the deterioration of her health and eventual demise. Officials of the Ghana consulate were immediately informed about the situation, and processes are underway to have her buried. The Saudi Arabian Ministry of Hajj and Umrah, prior to the Hajj season, issued series of warnings to holders of visiting tourists and Umrah visitors to stay away from taking part in the Hajj, and that corporates will face prosecution and deportation. The Ghana Hajj Board has also warned Ghanaians with the intention to use the illegal way of performing Hajj to stay away, but some still find their way to the kingdom.
And I can comfortably and convincingly say this. As the AU champion for African financial institutions and leader of a country which recently had to deal with one of the most difficult periods in its post-independent history, difficulties which were exacerbated by the reckless behavior of rating agencies that engaged in pro-cyclical downgrades, shutting Ghana out of capital markets and turning a liquidity crisis into a solvency crisis. Afri-Exim Bank, under its counter-cyclical response mechanism, provided timely support to help Ghana navigate the macroeconomic management challenges worsened by Russia's war of aggression in Ukraine in an orderly manner.
We'll get back to the full complement of what the president said. But you see, we found ways of blaming everything and anything apart from admitting what government did that contributed to this economic quagmire that we find ourselves in. So, apart from Russia, Ukraine, the latest to be blamed by the president, as you've seen and heard many economists point to, is the rating agencies, okay, that they recklessly downgraded Ghana. What we're going to do tonight is to put the president's position against what the real facts are. Is there any merit in the president's position? And bear in mind that if the rating agencies were reckless, why is it that every time they grade us or upwards, not downgrading, but when they upgrade us and they give us good grades, we don't say that they are reckless? It's like, you know, when you go and sit an exam and you don't do well and you blame the examiner. Meanwhile, you don't really admit that you didn't answer the questions well. That's what we're going to do tonight. So are the rating agencies really reckless? If they are, then when they upgrade us, don't talk about it. Continue to question their credibility. Besides, if you disagree with them, look, you can challenge it. We've done that before, about 5 months ago. Take a look at what happened between 2022 and the early part of 2023. These are the rating agencies and the grades they gave us. And they actually gave reasons for that, right? Moody's, on November 9, 2022, CA, they say the outlook is stable. Moody's, again, September 30th, 2022, we saw a CAA2, it says still under review. Fitch gave us 2 reviews, downgrades, between September 23 and August 10, 2022. Standard & Poor's, CC Plus, with a negative outlook on August 5, 2022. Moody's, again, sometime in February 2022, the 4th of February, they released that downgrade of CAA1. And then the Fitch, B- with a negative outlook on the 14th of January 2022. Now, in the first quarter of 2023 as well, we saw another downgrade because at the time we had not gotten the IMF deal. When we got the IMF deal, we've already seen a positive upgrade or outlook by one of the rating agencies as well because they use data. They give reasons why they are upgrading us because of the positive outlook of the city, for instance. And we're going to get into some of the reasons given by the rating agencies for downgrading us. And you are the simple English. You would also follow whether indeed reasons why they downgraded us has any validation or otherwise. But one of the reasons why Moody's, for instance, downgraded us in November 29, 2022 was issues relating to the impact of the impending domestic debt exchange at the time, which was captured in the 2023 budget. Now, here's what we saw. After the DDEP, banks were heavily hit, and some of them posted losses in billions. Consolidated Bank, you see GCB, a little over 706 million, because of the impact of the domestic debt exchange program, which was occasioned by we going to the IMF, which these rating agencies raised an alarm over and asked the fact that these internal and external investors will be hit as a result of the DDEP occasioned by we going to the IMF. And if the rating agencies say this, and then eventually the banks publish their financial statements and there is evidence that really the DDEP has impacted and taking away investments, where are they being reckless? That is what we're asking tonight. In fact, the finance minister himself knows this, and he was aware that when we go to the IMF, there are repercussions, and the implications are dire or will be dire. And guess what? You and I are the ones who are going to pay for it, for going to the IMF. You're going to carry the burden. So this burden sharing thing, take a listen to the finance minister before he went to the IMF. He forewarned, look.
Issues, that are deep in your heart, and then we can answer them on one-on-one basis. So we can engage in a conversation in which, in the end, we are talking about the Black Star shining again. A people who are proud, a people who are prosperous, a people who are well educated, a people who are ready to share and sacrifice so that all of us, our 30 million people, will move ahead. But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are dire. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you.
So the consequences that the finance minister said are dire is what you and I are feeling now. The increase in the tariffs, the increase in the cost of living, taxes that have gone up, that is also exacerbating the already increased cost of living that we're dealing with as a people. So if there is any disagreement with these rating agencies, come with data. If we have facts, and then for us as journalists, Moody's, Fitch, Standard & Poor's, they give us reasons why they downgrade us. That's what we work with. So if government believes, or the president believes that they are being reckless, feed us with information, the data that we can challenge why you believe that these rating agencies are being reckless. Then we can obviously side with you. But take a look at this. This is Moody's. Moody's gave reasons for one of their downgrades. And look at it, if it's not consistent with what happened, right? They say that the CA rating downgrade reflects Moody's expectation that private creditors will likely incur goes on to say substantial losses in the restructuring of both local and foreign currencies debts planned by the government as part of its 2023 budget. Did that not happen? The substantial losses in the restructuring of both the local, in fact, the DDEP is what has been done, so we can speak to that. Foreign currency debt is yet to be done. The debts, the local debts that's held in dollars is also the next stage of the DDEP with the cocoa bills as well. The finance minister said it yesterday. So stay with me. Going to go for this quick break. Coming up next, we get into a lot more details of the president's position and also the issues that he raised with the rating agencies. Professor John Gachi is my guest right after this quick break. Stay with us. This is Ghana Tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to demonstrate to you the superior properties of Flamingo paint as compared to other paint brands on the market. We take equal quantities of Flamingo paint and this ordinary paint. We then dilute them with water. And now, let the test begin. The gentleman on the left is going to apply the ordinary paint, and the gentleman on my right will use the Flamingo superior paint. As you can clearly see, Flamingo has the obvious better hiding. Furthermore, Flamingo has painted a much larger area. You know, one bucket of Flamingo paint is equal to several buckets of any other paint brand on the market. Flamingo paint is made with superior formulation to give superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
Everybody knows Acrobato. And if you know Acrobato, it means you know M-Punch Homeopathic Clinic. M-Punch Homeopathic Clinic is my pillar. Let's hear what others are saying about M-Punch Homeopathic Clinic. Who will be careful M-Punch one?
Chesena me ankasa me period na say problems wom ntina ma wo ho idea ma me papa chesena nya asem ketewa na me coin point no mo hwe me modam no mo hwe bibia na so mo meduro me fire no ene ma won kra me enu hofro kwa na mkwan mu a eba
head everything yourself
me ma me no adwodwo eda ho a wontumi nante ene ne ko end point o mama no nura ene ne ho idea watimi asori anante.
That's end point for you of Acrobato. Hello hey ohwehwe what che okay a free bra wo di end point what dance am me call you no me Johnson sema na enkoyie e paso na my emre nyina na magina sebema na me no be fie for there e ho na nyina jaresa. You heard everything. I have secret. M-Punch is my secret. M-Punch Homeopathic Clinic. I'm free.
The fishing industry in Ghana is of prime importance to the economy and the well-being of the people. Sadly, this critical industry faces a hidden threat that threatens its very existence and survival. Join us as we shine our spotlight on the canker of illegal fishing, a practice that has devastated our marine resources, depleting our fish stock, leaving our fishermen with empty nets, fish processors struggling to survive, and our communities in dire straits. We delve into safe fish handling and processing, certification and licensing schemes. We focus our sharp lenses on child labor and trafficking in fishing communities to demand accountability and responsiveness from duty bearers. Join Three Foundations advocacy for Ghana's fisheries recovery through missions compelling and captivating advocacy. Keep an eye out on TV3. This program is under the auspices of the Feed the Future Ghana Fisheries Recovery Activity, funded by USAID, from the American people, live on News 360 and across all Media General social media platforms.
Ura musana eshi ano eshi metwe anopa awia imle even kra ma chekra na tim so letwe.
The glue that sticks things together is now tearing lives apart.
No more shielding in our group. The Tinekutano, Tioma, Mose,
a big trouble in a small tube.
We are training over 12 years. Until I'm 19 years.
It's a story of how young men are wasting their lives away addicted to sniffing glue.
The government is not paying attention anywhere because I don't see anywhere in Ghana that the youth are finding jobs to do. So it's a general bad governance issue.
For them, it is a cheaper alternative to hard drugs. Experts are worried about its life-threatening consequences.
I decided to track them down to this particular place.
Godwin Asediba, in High on Glue, visits some communities and reveals the canker robbing the lives of many Ghanaian youth. High on Glue airs on Wednesday, June 21 on TV3 at 9 p.m. and across our social media platforms.
And I can comfortably and convincingly say this. As the AU champion for African financial institutions and leader of a country which recently had to deal with one of the most difficult periods in its post-independent history, difficulties which were exacerbated by the reckless behavior of rating agencies that engaged
Well, welcome back. This is Ghana Tonight. Let's go on to Zoom now. Professor John Gachi is the Dean of the University of Cape Coast Business School. Thank you so much for joining us on Ghana Tonight. First off, you've just heard the president, but find out from you if there's any basis for this statement that, and this is not the first time he's made it though, that the rating agencies have been reckless in their downgrade of our economy, which shut the capital market to us.
I don't see any merit in the criticism. The criticism should be founded on facts and meticulous work that has been independently done. But we have not done any independent assessment. We all do know that our economy is in trouble, and we all do know that our credit has deteriorated over time, and that has warranted the downgrade by the credit rating agencies. So it's just a question of the credit rating agencies providing an assessment of how the economy has been managed. And the economy has been managed in such a way that we cannot pay our debts when they fall due. And this was also evidence in the debt exchange program that we have done. And the further evidence is that we have declared default status of ourselves to international creditors. And as at now, we have not resumed payment to them. So these are the factors that are considered in rating. And we have demonstrated that we deserve a downgrade. And that is not the fault of the credit rating agencies.
I see. Prof, I'm looking at it now, and he talks about the fact that we're darling boys as a country to bondholders before COVID and the Russia-Ukraine war and so on. So your view is that, look, the reasons given by the rating agencies should be the focus of government and not the downgrade by the rating agencies?
Exactly so. Rating agencies always indicate where there are shortfalls and the drivers of their rating, whether downgrade or upgrade, they always indicate. So those are the areas we need to assess to see whether we can do something about them. And of course, it is those factors that have driven us to IMF. It is those factors that have made it very difficult for us to pay our domestic creditors and our international creditors. And the fact that they always talk about revenue mobilization as an anchor for payment of debt, was a problem. And those problems have also articulated under the IMF program. So I do not think that there is merit in the overly criticism of the rating agency as though they have waged war on developing countries, they have waged war on African countries, and they have targeted African countries. I do not think so. What I can say, however, is that the European Union have a commission that regulates credit rating agencies. It is those regulations that they carry along to do their work now, wherever they operate in. If Africa is minded, they can set up a credit rating agency regulator, and that will regulate how they perform their duties. But this kind of attack on them, I'm not sure is correct, and we should focus our attention on where our effort is desired, our effort is needed most.
I see. So for you, the proposal of Africa setting up its own rating agency as against setting up a rating agency regulator, which one would you go for, Professor Gachi?
And then I'm not talking about rating agency here. I'm talking about African countries setting up rating agency regulatory commission, just as was done in the European Union. So if, for example, you don't like the rating that has been given to you, you can lodge a complaint, and then that will be investigated to see whether the rating is deserved, you are deserving of the rating given you or not. But as it is now, we are only making noise about the situation. We are not actually interested in anybody coming to serve as an arbiter to say that we have been cheated or we have not been cheated.
Professor Gachi, thank you so much for your thoughts on this. As always, appreciate your time here on Ghana Tonight. Professor Gachi is the Dean of the University of Cape Coast Business School. As always, very interactive as well on Facebook right now. A number of you sharing your thoughts on this particular issue as well. But coming up next, the Big C Limited, the company, the private company responsible for supplying the 200 ambulances that had the former Deputy Finance Minister and current Minority Leader, Dr. Kesela Toforsing, and two others standing trial, saying it is ready to refund 2 million euros to the state. Part of the conditions include the discontinuation of the prosecution of the persons involved. Well, the Attorney General, according to sources and as published as well on various platforms, has rejected this offer by the company, Big C, because the company is not cited as party standing trial in the prosecution of this particular issue. But just for the uninitiated, my colleague and our law correspondent at the Court of Law, Lord Edward Sari, gave details of the background to the story and how it has traveled to this point. Take a look.
The Attorney General's office filed criminal charges including causing financial loss to the state against former Deputy Finance Minister Dr. Kesela Toforsing and two others. The two are Sylvester Nimana, who was the Chief Director at the Ministry of Health when the alleged crimes are said to have been committed, and the businessman Richard Jakpa. The case relates to the procurement of 200 ambulances by the Professor John Evans Atamils and John Mahama-led government. Documents filed by the AG's office trace the events culminating into the alleged crimes to an announcement made in the 2009 State of the Nation address regarding plans to procure ambulances for the country. The Attorney General said following this address, the Ministry of Health initiated action to acquire more ambulances. The third accused person, Richard Jakpa, is said to have used his company, Jakpa Art Business, to present a proposal and term loan to the Ministry of Health, which he claimed to have arranged from Stanbic Bank to finance the supply of the 200 ambulances to the government. Cabinet, according to the AG, gave an executive approval for the project. However, it emerged later that the ambulances had some defects which rendered them not fit for purpose.
Well, so that's the basis, and for you who may not have followed the case to this point. But here's what we do know so far, and just we follow every step of the way. Take a look at this. That the criminal charges, including causing financial loss to the state, is what these three persons are standing trial for. The former Deputy Finance Minister, Dr. Kese Latofosin, who is currently minority leader, and then also a businessman by name Richard Jakba, the former director of the Ministry of Health, Sylvester Anemana, as well in there. Now, these are the three persons involved in this case. What we do know as well is that the Attorney General contends the state has lost 2.37 million euros due to the purchase of the said ambulances, which turned out to be defective. Take note of this. So this amount of money, 2.37 million euros, is what the Attorney General said the state has lost. All three persons mentioned earlier have pleaded not guilty, with the court already directing that they open their defense as the minimum threshold required for them to answer to the case against them has been met. So that is what is happening with this particular case. The development today is that Big C, which is the company government engaged to purchase the ambulances from, Richard Jakba, is said to have acted as an agent of this said company, one of the three persons, this businessman involved. So this is how the Big C comes in the first place. Now, the company today says the ongoing trial presents significant risks to its reputation. So they are offering to pay 2 million euros out of the 2.37 million the Attorney General is saying is financial loss caused to the state. It also adds that it wants to preserve the relationship with Ghana, and that's one of the reasons why they are going on this path in the first place. Now, Section 35 of the Court Act 1993, Act 549, in fact, allows a person standing trial on charges bordering on economic loss, that's financial loss to the state, to admit the offense and offer compensation. That is where this whole offer captures what the details of this provision is. The Section 35 of the Court Act 1993. Now, where such an offer is accepted by the prosecution, in this case, the Republic, and deemed satisfactory by the court, a guilty plea is entered for the accused, and instead of imposition of a custodial sentence, an order is made for the payment to actually be made. Now, 500,000, this is the payment structure that the company is proposing. 500,000 euros upfront, with the remaining 1.5 million euros to be paid within 6 months. And the state is being asked to release the 30 ambulances to the company and discontinue the case against the three accused persons, including the minority leader, Dr. Kese Latofosin. Let's go on to the telephone now, and former Deputy Attorney General Joseph Benka Dibiof is joining us on the telephone. Thank you so much for a time here on Ghana Tonight. Now, this is how the issues have played out, and from what we are reading now, we understand the Attorney General rejected this offer by the company involved, Big C, but is this consistent with law? I mean, this offer by the company and the fact that one of the three who was standing trial for this case acted as an agent for the company in this entire contract?
Well, thank you very much. Section 35 of the Courts Act was put there to give an opportunity to honest accused persons who think that their actions indeed conflicted with the law and that they have no defense to their action and they would rather plead guilty to the charges and then compensate the state where that is absolutely necessary in compliance with orders of the court. That's the basis for which the provision under Section 35 of the Courts Act was put. Basically and primarily to allow for accused persons standing trial to plead guilty to the charge, but the court will then order them, if it involves some money, to pay the said sum in full to the state, and sometimes with some other consequences such as interest, so that the state does not lose anything. That was the basic reason for that, so that you don't also let the court go through the laborious process of adducing evidence to arrive at your guilt. So that was the basic principle guiding that particular provision when it was enacted. And so here, the particular one you're talking about is a novel situation. Novel because this is a situation where the party that is standing trial is not the one admitting guilt.
Right.
But a third party comes in to say that if he's standing trial for causing financial loss to the state to a particular amount, I, as a third party, am ready to pay the said amount in order for the case to end. Then, then the only basis under that will be if the accused person goes into a plea bargain with the state, and the Attorney General is minded to grant him, and negotiations are done in compliance with Section 35 and by notice of the court. And then let's say the person pleaded guilty, and then the third party decides that, look, under the circumstances, this is the liability for the plea of guilty. And in order for us to continue to do business with the Republic of Ghana, we think that the person who acted was awarding the contract to us, and therefore, ultimately, we are liable. So we would pay the money for and on behalf of the person. That could be yet another stretch of argument that can be canvassed by the third party. Otherwise, strictly speaking, the third party, if it is not on trial, cannot enter a plea of guilty on behalf of a person who is on trial. So the quagmire here, the confusion here, the problem here is the third party that is coming in has no capacity in the matter whatsoever and cannot, therefore, do any negotiation for and on behalf of the accused. So if the accused person wants to take advantage of Section 35, then he has to notify the Attorney General, and if agreement is struck, then a necessary plea is entered, and the court will secure or record conviction, and then rather not sentence, but order some amount of compensation for the state, so as not for the state to lose anything. But this is a novel situation, as I've indicated. We've not had this happen in our legal jurisprudence for us to be guided by whatever happened in the previous time. So this one, remember that under Article 88, prosecutions are the instance of the Attorney General. So it is only the Attorney General who, in this particular circumstance, could have exercised that discretion which is vested in him and which should be exercised in compliance with Article 296 and 23 of the Constitution. I think he had the right to take any decision that he feels is in the interest of the state.
Right, and you talk about the discretion of the Attorney General. We'll come to that. But you're saying that for this offer by the company, this €2 million to suffice under Section 35, or within the boundaries of Section 35 of the Court Act, this company should be a party to the case and not necessarily an external or a third party, as we are seeing in this particular case, which you describe as novel.
Yes, if the company were part of the case, the company could have made this offer and said that, look, we are one of those on trial, and we think that we are at fault. So we are entering a plea of guilty, but we want to take advantage of Section 35 of the Court Act. In that case, the Attorney General, in exercise of his discretion, will then make an application to the court. And if the court is so minded to grant, it does so. But because the company that is coming in is a third party that is not part of the matter, remember that this is strictly a matter between the Republic and the accused persons. So those ones may be interested parties, but they are not party per se. So once you're not party per se, it is those who are directly affected who can take advantage of Section 35. But once you are not directly affected, but you are only affected by virtue of the fact that you think that ultimately you were responsible or you were part of the business bargain that led to that particular charges leveled against the person. Then you may not simply have a locus to make that application because it will not be grounded in law. And if the Attorney General is minded to quickly grant it, then what will be the basis? Even though the Attorney General has a discretion to exercise in matters like this, what will be the basis? Because the Honorable Atuforsen and the other accused persons have not pleaded that they are guilty to the charge. So, and remember that that charge, is, that particular provision, Section 35 of the Courts Act, is invoked for persons who actually intend to benefit from it by pleading guilty, and instead of custodial sentence, they would rather pay a fine or compensate the state and be allowed to go and sin no more.
Now, in the issue of the discretion of the Attorney General in this case, Mr. Pemfa, you help us, since you've been in this office as Deputy Attorney General before. In this particular case, regardless that this company is not party to the case, but then they have offered this money, can the Attorney General exercise discretion and still accept the money and the terms attached to it, that the case be discontinued and all the criminal charges against these three persons be dropped?
Yes, the Attorney General has a discretion to exercise in all. As I indicated, every discretion that you exercise must be in compliance with Article 296 and 23 of our Constitution. That is to say that it must not be full of personal resentment. It must not be full of caprice and personal dislike. It must not be something that you do it by virtue of the fact that the person you are doing it, you spite the person or you hate the person, etc. You have to do it within the confines of Article 296 and 23. And once it falls within that, you can exercise that discretion. But sometimes the Attorney General may also decide that, look, in matters like this, I do not have it to exercise because the party that is coming for me to give me the money is not a party to it. So if I'm going to exercise the discretion, it will be an abuse of the process. So as I said, the fundamental thing in a matter like this would have been if the accused person had pleaded guilty and taken advantage of it, and the other party comes in to say that they want to pay so as to make the case settled. That would have been yet another thing that the Attorney General may have a discretion to exercise. But I think that under the circumstances, he's looking at the law and the provision of Section 35 and saying that a party that is not part of the process cannot come in and ask him to invoke that section and exercise his discretion. And that if he does exercise it, it will be an exercise in bad faith because that will be an abuse of discretion. That is the opinion of the Attorney General in this particular matter. And I don't think that he's wrong at all.
Right. Joseph Penka, thank you so much for joining us on Ghana Tonight and with this clear legal explanation, understanding of how things have played out in this case. He is a former Deputy Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. Appreciate your time as always on Ghana Tonight. Coming up next, with 5 days to the filing of the nomination form for the MPP flag bearer contest to end, high stakes may have led to omissions of required documents, causing one flag bearer hopeful to be fended off, but eventually was able to file his nomination. We'll be back shortly after this quick break. Some reactions to what happened earlier today at the NPP headquarters. This is Ghana Tonight.
You are a major stakeholder in nation building. Your voice matters. Start your day with us.
We simplify the conversations, break down the jargons and technicalities. We keep you well informed throughout the week. Start your day with us.
Knowledge is power. We put you in the know of the happenings in Ghana and the world over. The main reason why you need to start your day with us.
We give the leaders the mandate to govern our affairs. We have a responsibility to hold them to account. It begins here. Start your day with us. Good morning, Ghana, Africa, and the rest of the wonderful world. Welcome to Sunrise on 3FM 92.7. Start your day well informed. Start with us on Sunrise on 3FM 92.7. Catch the all-new Sunrise Morning Show with me, Johnny Hughes, Helen Apiampofo, William Asiedu,
and Noble Crosbyan.
Weekdays from 5:55 a.m. to 10 a.m. only on 3FM 92.7. Your urban lifestyle radio.
Ghana's Most Beautiful never disappoints, and this year, the search for a new queen has begun. Join the audition train starting the 15th of June in Tamale at the Garba Lodge Hotel.
The train will be in Kumasi on the 17th of June at the Micklin Hotel.
Then the train passes through to Takrady on the 20th of June at the Rainbow Hotel.
Finally, it stops in Accra on the 23rd of June at the premises of TV3.
Come audition wearing your finest GTP skirt and a white tank top. Download the TV3 reality app or come to any of our audition venues to register.
Ghana's Most Beautiful, Ghana's Beauty, Africa's Pride.
GMB was brought to you by
Enapa Foods. Say Enapa. Enye Ono Soko. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Coil. Heaven Dear Bakope.
Carnival Strawberry.
Gino Tomato Mix.
Flamingo Paint.
Top Choco.
Kitchen Wars.
The most anticipated cooking reality show is making its return to your screen. It is Kitchen Wars Season 2. Old school alumni get ready to compete for yet another epic showdown. Which alumni will take over from WAS?
The school that came in first place, West Africa!
Get your ladles out, sharpen your knives, and be ready to battle it out. Interested alumni must be in a group of 6 to participate. Simply send your details 0531 906 281 to register and stand the chance of being the best alumni in the kitchen. It's Kitchen Wars Season 2. Kitchen Wars, your school feed cook.
Kitchen Wars, coming soon on TV3.
Ura musana eshi anoshi metwe anopa awia imle even kwa machekwa na tim soletwe.
The glue that sticks things together is now tearing lives apart.
No more shame na agu. Itine kutaro. Tioma Moses wa really say.
A big trouble in a small tube.
We are metwe na mo be 12 years. Until no na matwe as 19 years.
It's a story of how young men are wasting their lives away, addicted to sniffing glue.
The government is not paying attention anywhere because I don't see anywhere in Ghana that the youth are finding jobs to do. So it's a general bad governance issue.
For them, it is a cheaper alternative to hard drugs.
Pampers cry binum editing sumo and no more soon my party in working.
Experts are worried about its life-threatening consequences.
I decided to track them down to this particular place.
Godwin Asediba in High on Glue visits some communities and reveals the canker robbing the lives of many Ghanaian youth. High on Glue airs on Wednesday, June 21 on TV3 at 9 p.m. and across our social media platforms.
The TV3 and 3FM Great Expedition is here again. It's much bigger and exciting this time. Experience the breathtaking view of the ever-scenic Kafajato and the spectacular Wuli waterfall. Let's uncover the excitement around these mystical and extraordinary sceneries. happening on Republic Day, Saturday, 1st July 2023. Come, let's make memories on Republic Day with the Republic Day Reloaded. We head to Afajato as we hike to the summit. We visit a waterfall, and then we have a dinner and party at the Bamboo River Resort. This package includes transportation, breakfast, snacks, dinner, music on rotation, plus the whole experience, all for 650 Ghana cedis. For reservation, call 0541 159 715 or 0554 049 778. The TV3 3FM Republic Day Expedition. You don't want to miss this.
Welcome back. This is Ghana Tonight. Now, with 5 days to file nomination forms for the NPP flag bearer contest to end, high stakes may have led to some omissions of required documents, causing one of the flag bearer hopefuls to be fended off. But eventually, Dr. Kofi Konadu-Apreku, after several hours, returned and successfully filed his nominations after the initial setback, together with Boache Jako and Dr. Free Akoto, former Agric Minister, who is also in the race for the MPP flag bearership. They all filed their nominations today. Take a look.
It all began when three-time flag bearer hopeful of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Kofi Konadu-Apreku, could not submit his nomination forms at the party's headquarters. The Economist, who was the first person to arrive at the headquarters in an attempt to submit his nomination forms, was turned away by the party because, according to them, he did not present a full package of the requirements.
When forms are submitted by prospective candidates, it is for us to look at them and make sure that all fields are done, make sure that all attachments are included. And so when Dr. Apreku came, there was discussions, and so he has had to go back and come again to submit full documents to complete the filing process. And so it must not be carried out there that the party has rejected his nomination forms.
While the team waited, Dr. Free Akoto arrived. Upon inspection and successful process, the former Greek minister, just like all other aspirants who submitted their nomination forms, was handed a copy of the party's constitution with a call to embark on a clean campaign. Dr. Akoto, speaking after submitting the forms and reiterating his quest to revamp the economy through agriculture, took a jab at the vice president, accusing him of busing supporters to the party's headquarters to submit his nomination forms.
Say here that everybody who has come here, including representatives of farmers, are here on their own accord. You can't see any bus.
Well, he talks about the representatives of the farmer groups as well as one of the various groups backing him to run for this MPP flag bearership race. Well, the General Secretary of the General Agricultural Workers Union, GAU, Edward Karawe, is joining us on the telephone. So, Karawe, thank you so much for joining us on Ghana Tonight. It's your group, part of the groups who have declared support for Dr. Free Akoto.
Yeah, let me say good evening to you and good evening for the opportunity given us to comment on this important issue. Let me say categorically that my organization is not partisan and we are not part of any group that supports any person, including the minister, to become a president of this country.
Okay. Now, but beyond that, this is a man whom you obviously have worked with over the last 7 years or so, that he was Minister of Agric and a cabinet minister for that matter. In what state did he leave this ministry that he wants to actually use Agric to transform this economy? Mr. Karawe.
Well, I think that sometimes it is the results that speak for itself, not what one has done or one has not done. But the results today, given our agricultural sector, speaks volumes about whether or not we have made progress in agricultural production in this country. We are all aware that Ghana is running a very high inflation, national inflation, and the major contributor to the national inflation is food inflation. Now, how do we talk about the success of agriculture in the face of rising food prices in the country? You know, the two cannot coexist, and it tells us that once prices are rising, and once prices are the major contributing factor to national inflation as we speak now, which has reached an unprecedented level in recent years, it means that agriculture has not been able to deliver on its mandate.
I see, but there were specific policies that he pursued, major being the planting for food and jobs. How much of a difference did that make in trying to as well increase the contribution of agriculture to the gross domestic product of the country?
Well, we have all heard and seen about the Planting for Food and Jobs program. And when we have been told that food production has gone up, but within some few months, there was no food in the system. And a very clear example has to do with the maize. And the poultry industry has virtually collapsed because there was no maize at all in the country. We are also aware that there was no fertilizer at all. And today, farmers are no more enjoying fertilizer subsidy, not because they don't need it, but it's just because government is withdrawing from it. You know, and the food production level in this country is just nothing to write home about. And any other assistance or measure that is to facilitate agricultural production has been thrown to the wind. For instance, irrigation, which is the future of agriculture in this country, has come to a standstill. The One Village, One Dam project, which was anchored on a promise that it was going to help farmers have water to increase agricultural production, is just a total failure. You can't find those dams. They are just dried up, and there's no water there. Secondly, the major irrigation dam, which they call the multi-purpose dam, the portable multi-purpose dam, has also come to a standstill. So again, what is the commitment of the government to agricultural production when the fundamental measures that are to be taken for agriculture to take place have all failed? Because this is the dam that will provide water for agriculture. And today, all of us know that there's no construction going on that. Again, if you look at what is being done to agricultural lands and resources by Galamsey, if government is really committed to using agriculture as the foundation for the development of this country, it will not sit unconcerned. In my view, they are sitting unconcerned because they are only able to stop the massive destruction of agricultural resources, where we are talking about rivers, where we are talking about the lands, where we are talking about the vegetation and so on. So, for me, agriculture has taken a very back seat than we used to know it.
In a minute, what's the extent of destruction caused by illegal miners? You say Galamsey operators are destroying farmland, I beg your pardon. What's the quantum as we're talking about now?
I would just say, because as it is today, not even government has, I believe sincerely, that government does not even have the accurate statistics about the level of destruction. But what is clear to all of us is that Galamsey has done an irreparable and irreversible destruction to agricultural resources in this country. It has polluted all the rivers. It has left gullies all over. It has poisoned the soils. It has destroyed cocoa farms. It has destroyed vegetable farms, maize farms, anything at all. It has destroyed it. And then I'm saying, if not stopped immediately, the next 5-10 years, Ghana will virtually not be able to produce food in this country.
Zachariah, thank you so much for your time and your assessment and review of the current state of affairs in the agri sector, at least under the tenure or during the tenure of the flag bearer hopeful, Dr. Osu Efriye Akoto. Thank you. Appreciate your time as always. On behalf of the rest of the team, thank you for staying with us here on Ghana Tonight. Join us same time tomorrow for another conversation. I am Alfred Ocansey. Have a good night.
Ghana Tonight is brought to you by
Flamingo Paint. Superior durability, superior hiding, superior coverage, simply superior.
FDA Ajay Kratoyatum. At long last, Blue Jays Vodka makes a bummer kit. Blue Jays Vodka makes Numbi a fine.
This look cool. The guys are chilling with Blue Jays Vodka mix. Wow!
Numbi a tasty.
Can we join you guys? We are all single. Yeah. I'm fine.
Blue Jays Vodka mix, and we are dead. Taste to me a kama. Enjoy the unique taste of Blue Jays Vodka mix. Blue Jays Vodka mix, Numbi, a fine.
Blue Jays Vodka mix. Blue Jays Vodka mix.
Numuni Nyansem, one ton money pa one in fear don't watch it. And says up in for no.
Apollo! The only drink I love. See, I must get some to drink today.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age. Not recommended for pregnant women.
I recommend to you the taste BJ.
Apollo kombucha drink that tastes BJ. This advert is FDA approved.
For this beach.
Yeah, but you should wear that on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, babe, calm down. Calm down. Hey.
No. That one I like it.
Nah, flash and hook find a way.
This is
What are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Now, he no attending to him.
Come on, move. Okay, so it's like, it should be like this.
See, how do you wear it? Come and wear it.
No, you don't wear it. Okay, open on the gloves to me. It's wet. Go like that. Oh, but you have to
look sporty now.
Yeah, I have to towel. Small towel.
New towel.
Yeah.
With something like this.
Are you going to bath?
Wow.
This is too big.
Oh, you can also use it.
Yeah.
You can also use it. The one going for the beach.
No.
Oh, you people are stressing me.
Please hurry up and put on your mind. I don't think it will fit you because your hand is big.
My hand is big.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, done right.
I'm quiet.
This thing, I think the one of these has 4 hands.
He has 5. This is supposed to be 1. This is for the thumb.
No, your hands are big.
Okay.
You have a bigger palm.
Where's the other pair?
Shake me, let me see some. Shake me. Okay, this hand is small, yeah. So, do you have this?
No, I didn't do that.
I'm laughing at you. I didn't.
What are you trying to do?
Oh.
Do you have this?
Please.
It doesn't work out.
Like, put them on the bed after.
I'm confused.
Me?
Hey, cool ducky.
It's too big.
No, you guys say it's okay like this.
Hey, who is this?
Bella. Hey.
You, why your name the couple?
Hey, Igoka. Hey. Why not? Why not? Igoka. Come on, pass. Are you done?
Please, can you wear the pants?
The what?
I should wear my pants.
Yeah, so I can wear the top for you.
Oh, I like what you are wearing. He's looking official.
Then let me remove it.
Where's the shade? It's on the bed. Right?
Somebody should come and wear this thing for me first.
Hey, I send me. When I'm removing it and it removes the other one,
Where's your bag? Can you show? Where's your bag? Where's the bag?
You have a what?
They didn't give you bag. Hey, you have to use it. You have to.
Hey, then it's long. Hey, Jesus Christ. He said the thing is long. Hey, Jesus. Hey. Baby, mommy,
bottle water. Mine is the juice cup.
Bebelino needs a bottle of water
beside his bed.
Hey, Jesus, no, I beg. Bella.
It's too big.
Please cover.
No. You look drip. Like, nah. It's too much. The drip is too much.
Yeah, dripping.
It's not that it's much, it's because of his complexion.
Okay, bring.
Okay.
He said I should do it for you.
No.
This microphone, you always have to.
Hey, God.
I thought you could use it.
No. No, me.
Do you have to brush my hair or something?
If you can't brush it, be there.
Then I will not brush
you should have waited
I will never
for
brush
me.
it. Then I will never brush it.
I wanted to, concentrate here.
Yehovah,
the shades. Oh, my boyfriend is cute. Oh. Are they all shades? They are shades. Let me see that. No, this is my favorite.
Mama will do fast. Could do back or wear sweater.
Who said you? Don't be you pick. I understand that.
Hey, Yehovah.
Beauty. The hand glove did not size me. Can I put this thing?
Please put it on his bed.
I'm going for self-work. You said?
It's you I'm waiting for.
The black one. Where is my stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you enjoyed it.
Hey, Officer High.
Yeah. You're good to go.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, go and wear your wedding gown. Let's go. It's not in. Then let me come. Where's my set?
The things that you scattered here, won't you arrange?
Have you found it?
You should be here.
Come on, you're ringing phone now. Oh, come on.
Shall I go down?
Yeah. Never rest. Sorry.
Behind me. Behind me to
Yeah. You're good to go.
Very cool.
Please, where's your bottle?
Is that?
Sit out here.
No, I don't. I think I don't have. You want to drink water?
No, you're supposed to hold this.
Club,
let me
club,
get one.
club outfit.
Is it okay?
I mean, you are going to club. It's okay.
Club, get.
He's going to.
Take the Belacqua bottle.
That's it.
Okay.
Then let me just add fake water to it.
No. Let me add the original water because I will be drinking it.
So you give us press sample. 20 push-ups.
Yeah.
Baba, please, what I will do.
You go bread. Big 3.
Please come and check whether.
Hey, that one you can't check it for now.
It's okay, I checked.
Is it Mike?
Maybe it's down there.
Do you have a beret?
Yeah, no bother.
Check. Musa check in my.
This nice black cap.
Beret.
I only have one.
But you know it's going to fit the outfit.
Yes, I know.
Please, can I
Where's
get
your
a
bottle?
Can I get a beret?
Oh, okay.
I get a beret.
I mean, it's casual.
Are you okay?
If you don't want to, that's fine. Where's the
You don't
shade?
look okay.
No, don't worry.
You're lying. What's wrong with you?
Please, can I go to the bathhouse to stand?
I'm okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Where is it?
So like when they can come.
They are coming. They are doing braids for him.
So you can't even help me.
You are not helping people.
Hey, for real. But that day I went inside to dress myself.
It doesn't matter.
Your socks, everything.
We will give you.
No, I want to wear the
Did you wear my
stretch.
slides? Did you put my slides?
You know, oh. Hey.
That is the instruction given us.
The other day I went downstairs up for shoes like 4 times.
So before you picked and they wore you sunglasses.
I don't finish.
Were we not seeing your
She don't put this bag well. She said the thing they lose. This
Call him. Who put them? Call him.
Put her. You are going to put this guy back.
Flash. So you can't do it.
Call him.
I'm just waiting for.
No, go tight by waist. I don't want to me.
You two, you don't like you do autofista.
See.
One or two things like
Inside like this.
after this what else do you have to do?
Is it okay?
These guys, they use with
Wait. Let me do this.
It's okay.
Let me see.
You can check. So you have to.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you saying yeah for my baby?
That's fine. Bella, I gave a paper to you.
Yeah, it's here.
Did you arrange? Take this my paper some.
See, Flash, I'll put it inside the laundry basket.
Going for carnival.
We have some here. Oh?
No.
I'll drink. Darling, Bella. Hey, darling Calibo.
I'm not serious.
Oh my, you're ringing tone. From my Hey, Babelino. I'm bobbing in them. It's a butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Allah, it's rich.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ọ̀nà ni kó tó jẹ́ yẹn nìyẹn. Kó tó jẹ́. Kó jẹ́. Orange, ananas.
Hey.
Abelino.
Who is falling? Where we know?
Let's go.
You
find me dress me well. You maltreated me.
I maltreated you.
What's water?
Me, I am my own girl.
No, but it's not.
Me, I am my own girl.
Why? It's not good. We have been dressing ourselves for so long. We just got a chance. You have to use it very well. I don't want to lose guard, man. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, what? You want to use this? This is not the first time I played this game.
Yeah.
It was the guys who dressed us.
So I guess space like I like it.
I chose for
the small one. It should be the big one. Corporate. For first person, man.
Nah, we so far.
Dinner answer no.
Ah yeah, dinner to the
Dinner where there be suit to black tie and things.
I'm looking for
20 push-ups.
No go talk. Well, we are go. No go put me for wahala, I bet.
You have to show us.
Don't say that.
Oh, am I lying? The other time when I was doing sports, you said I'm playing tennis. I had to do something that shows. Yeah.
20 push-ups.
So you
what
can
did I drop? No be
okay, can do 10. What did you drop? Contemporary?
Small contemporary I drop. You want me to come up for back?
And we still have some. You eat again.
No. No.
So you do 5.
See, you are the pain. This is how we.
Okay, so you clap. You do that one first.
Clap is okay.
Or you squat.
That one is okay. See that pressure? Yeah, it's paining me.
Squat 30. You count 30.
This.
Okay. Yes, there's little white.
Corporate.
But I think.
Yeah.
I'm considering the color for Bebe because of
the
white there. The green is a bit dull.
Oh, my hand.
So I don't know if Bella too will agree.
You don't do it often. You don't do it at all. No offensive.
I don't know why she's laughing.
Well, it's not good.
Suit.
I'll start. I want to build my.
I don't know what this. I'm suggesting a food can go for Bebe. Maybe after the water and the from the.
But your own is
used.
Your own is
This thing then you need.
It doesn't belong to him.
It's so fine, it's fine.
Unless you ask him.
But dinner no the
suit.
There's no fight.
Oh, not necessarily.
No fight.
Shirt.
No, for me, the 90 best will be
Grace.
Water. Where is the water?
There's no water.
Like as we can
Then there we
Yes,
What I'm doing. It's outside.
Or do you have a suit?
Yeah, I have a suit.
Time up for dinner.
Nice.
I feel good though.
Flash. You have to wear for me.
You like that?
You know, see.
What's something? That's what I'm saying.
Everything about me is big. Check my.
Hey.
Check my hand.
Flash, you go be steady.
You see, I said no come.
You see?
You see, this thing, like something like this.
No, I'm taller than him.
He's out from the beach.
Like I'm longer
Want
than
to
him.
move around.
You see, my hand is big, so everything is.
Flash, no, this thing
look at
today. Time rich.
Bebe, you need something.
Yeah, I have some blessing.
And that's why I asked you to wear that one.
Hey. I said what?
Hey, earring. Okay, this is nice.
One in a billion.
Dublin there. Time up, oh!
Is it okay?
I'm sure she's reading the other guy.
I'm here. So you are the one to talk about my things. Oh.
Anybody can talk.
This is, let me tell you before you go and use a lapel shirt. Where you? Hey, I'm a bounce for me now.
Yeah, they protect man.
No,
okay,
let
me bounce for now.
Let's go.
Put cap for top.
Yo.
So all the guys are going to line up.
Bounce.
I was ready for you.
And they can't pass for my sister.
This is lapel shirt.
Go to line up and they will come describe how the shots.
Wow. Head on them. I like club. Hey.
Please,
no stop.
Necklace.
I like all these
we should,
stone, whatever. I don't know. I think Bebe is too big. His neck.
We should stand.
Like a chain.
You don't wear jewelry to the
Oh, they
beach. No, something like this. They beach something.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything like that.
Beach. You two are
it's not necessary. Like
What does the whole this thing even say?
It be like them for dress what you according to what you pick.
And then
they will describe, the ladies will come and describe.
Like, so time is up.
Time rich. So we the guys where we go judge.
Bella.
Oh yeah.
Yo, do what you do. You be nice.
Okay.
So we be the guys where they go judge.
Relax.
I thought that.
Yeah.
You look like a TV presenter.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let me present for you. Let me read what is here.
Yeah.
Allah, steering.
Perfect match extra meal.
You spoil everything. No be so then the top.
Can't be anybody. The game is dress up the gents. The ladies are to work together for this game.
Oh.
The guys are to pick a piece of paper each from the table, from the board.
Too boring for TV.
The ladies will dress up the guys according to the... Are you listening?
We're listening, corporate.
The ladies will dress up the guys according to the outfit they have picked. They are to pick clothes from the guys and dress them up accordingly. At the end of it, the guys must determine if the ladies did a good job or not. This game is just for fun and it is aimed at promoting teamwork and effort. Have fun.
I see. You're looking at me that too.
So where are we starting from? You are running up. Line up.
According to
what? Height.
Yeah, I top pass.
Then you can do it.
According to height, you top pass me. You know be the shoe like you top pass me. Yeah.
What do people want to tell me?
According to height, you know be the shoe you top pass me.
But you're taller than him, oh?
Yeah.
That's what I'm sneaker.
No, even though if I remove it, I'm
Is it the thing you people are coming to watch?
But you people should check.
It's your sneaker.
It's okay, be there.
This is a dance.
Corporate.
Yeah. Should I come for it?
Oh, be there.
Please make it snappy.
Okay, so Calipo. Hi, baby.
My baby child.
Which bit?
Don't be doing here. We are serious. We're doing business.
Okay, so you chose casual.
Yes,
The men are the ones to judge.
Yeah. So you have to judge. Do you like what you see? You like what you see? Snapchat song.
Guys,
You want what you see?
You say casual, so guys watch.
Casual is going to buy porridge at his junction.
And come back.
Amelia Coco.
Casual, yeah. Is it okay?
10 over 10.
Oh yeah, before.
And he's going to buy calipo at his junction.
Okay.
So, did you get some of the dining?
Your own to
dinner.
Yeah, my own be dinner.
Dinner.
Do you like what you see?
Do you like what you see?
Yeah.
You get?
Yeah.
Then over there.
Yeah, hard. Dinner, check.
Dinner check.
Your own?
You don't know what to do.
Sporty.
Okay.
Sporty.
Sports.
Sports is okay.
But then your towel looks like you're going for a pool party.
No, like, I lift heavy weights.
But it's good that you mind a bigger towel.
A lot of sweat, so I got to,
What kind of sports? Okay, you say you lift.
Yeah, I lift.
But then you have to lift with some gloves.
Right.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of his gloves tore.
You people should
on his way to the gym.
Okay, so
you'd have to pardon him for today.
He's actually a DB. He's a DB.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah, he just came back from.
He just came back from the UK, so yeah.
So, I don't base here,
Are you sure this short is from
Yeah.
Leave it on me then.
It's LV.
Okay.
LV made.
Okay, and I see MBA here.
Yeah.
And I see L.
It's just design. It's just normal.
This be real LV.
She reach to that thought. They just pass. I say it's okay. I mean that they get something. Why all this?
You have Jordan, you have Nike, you have Louis Vuitton. Can you give us 360?
Which 360? Don't be you. Let's get to.
But I just have a problem with your towel.
Yeah. No, like
he sweats a lot.
And he looks multicolored. I see yellow, black, green, red.
It's just a gym.
I mean, it's a gym, but you need to look sporty.
Why not? Can't take me serious.
You have to.
He looks
Why? This one. Why?
I can't take you serious.
We got to your turn. I said it's nice. It's nice. Casual. Why me? All this.
People don't take notice.
I have a problem with the Louis Vuitton.
We want people to notice that he's the one coming. So he laughs.
Multicolored.
You're the cause of this. I want the other. You see?
No, like
no problem.
multicolor shows like anywhere you go, you're being attracted. People notice.
Even in the gym.
Yes, in the gym.
So
Girls are patient.
Attention from who?
Everyone.
The girls at the gym. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
But who told you girls like multicolored?
You've noticed that people from his color, it doesn't look like.
It's not about what he's wearing, it's the pockets.
Good, his color will attract them, so no need to.
Wait, that's what I'm trying to say. If he was
he's from the UK.
This thing is good.
Your towel now, you go swim.
Can we just move to the next? What is that? You don't think about.
I got you, Charlie. Yeah, I think.
All right.
Prof, talk to them. Prof, talk to them. Why?
Bro, what did you pick? You look smart to this evening. They picked 2 suits, 2-piece suits for me. Okay, but corporate.
Yeah.
Okay. But there are a lot of corporate firms. So, which law firm?
Yeah.
Okay. Which of the firms?
Banking and finance.
No. Banking and finance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monday after.
Now, you will not. He will not check his shoe. You see, this gala. You see,
your inner.
Check something. If it's me, I check.
Fashion designer team. One after the other. I was surprised when I went.
No, wait. I want to check something. I want to see something from the shoe.
The shoe, okay. That one I will take and correct. The brown, then the brown. Easy say they move.
Gentlemen, do you have a belt on?
Yes, there should be brown.
Oh! Somebody said easy access. You also have
easy access. To the bank.
No, I don't work in the bank.
You spoil everything.
So
see,
I work to your clients.
Relax, I work with the fashion industry, so
you want the easy access.
I didn't say law. I'm law firm. I didn't say law.
Oh, you spoiled it.
I had bank. No. I had banking.
I didn't say law.
No, I didn't.
You mentioned law firm. I asked which of the corporate.
And I said banking.
They said, I'm not working in the bank. I work in the bank.
So where? So where?
But you said
I'm a fashion consultant. I consult. So that's what I'm doing.
So the easy accesses.
Oh, baby phone to unit.
Okay, one question. Where's your watch?
In case you know in this house we don't have wash. We don't put house.
Yeah,
bro. We are working. We are working. Yeah, don't give me.
This is on what he had.
No, you can put something on like a straw or something. Just do it yourself. If you know what talk, say you disqualify. You
know, like something like this.
Yes.
No. Please, once your tummy big.
For suit, yes. Because you gave me food this evening.
That's why.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking you should have a tie on, like a neat shirt with a tie. I should be able to see. I should be able to see. Listen, I should. Bro, I should be able to see the long sleeves here. You get it.
Actually, long sleeve got tall.
When you were wearing it.
Buns when we were ironing.
Got what?
Buns. Yes, the shirt. So we had to improvise.
Yes.
So that's why we went for.
I'm wearing it. Yeah.
So the shirt got bent while
you
I
had
to improvise. So
a short sleeve.
I feel like
long sleeve, like it's long sleeve shirt.
Oh, ring my bell. I just look at this one.
It's okay.
You had to improvise.
You see how it is.
You see it's funny. You see right now they support. Right now they support.
You see ring my bell. They want sauce.
You see right now they support.
I go wear black sauce or something.
He doesn't have.
Abelino with this shoe.
Why you see right now they support him.
The only problem I have is.
You see. If it's me now, you'll be asking.
Next.
Next. Tag for no day here. Tag or something for day here. You don't get tag.
The tag with something too.
So what do you have? Is this how they support you right now?
Talk, I hear you.
If you be, you say make I talk. If you be me right now, you say this one.
I mean, I talk.
But me, I support you. I support you.
I just stay here to look you.
Returning.
Yeah, this thing. The NBA.
So what do you have to,
so like what? It's okay, Sha. No wahala.
Is it okay or?
Don't
touch shit.
8 over 10.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Okay, you score 10 over 10 with the belly. Looking at the trousers, looks pimpiness, and as a corporate
and the shoe is not well polished.
Right. You have some. Close. No, we don't finish. Your man
On your distance.
See.
On the what?
Your head.
Wow. That was. So this is what corporate men do these days. No, I don't work in the law firm. But you are still a corporate person. You should look very decent.
Decent with that boy cross.
So I can dress decently and go to my office. It is my office.
So you okay.
It's okay. Let's move.
At least an anki for day here.
No. This one will complement it. It will complement
it. That's why they look like you go check. It's normal.
I'm not going to check. This is a corporate thing.
Like a local preacher.
And this is a lapel shirt.
What?
You understand? It's a lapel shirt.
Lapel.
Yes.
Spell lapel.
Lapel. What the mic you are wearing? Yeah. It's a lapel shirt. Because with this one, we don't wear tie or anything. We just wear it, and it's not that cinchin out.
I haven't seen anyone.
You can't see. You won't see.
Put on a suit.
Hey, are you in Ghana?
Oh, I've always been in Ghana, bro.
Next.
It's okay.
And then it's short sleeves as well. It's short sleeves. I've never seen one before. Short sleeves. No. I always see long.
It was improvised because the shirt is.
And you are a corporate man. You are a corporate man, a fashion man, with a thread on the shirt, a thread on the shirt. Every thread has a meaning. You see, you have to remove this thread.
Later, you
Thank you for the clarification. All right, let's move to the next contestant.
Can explain yourself.
Come.
All right.
What did you pick? Swimming, you pick swimming.
No. What did you pick?
Beach wear.
Beach wear. That's what the paper said. Beach and then wear.
Yeah. So what are you wearing?
So I'm wearing the beach and I'm wearing the wear.
Okay.
I'm flying.
Okay, so first let's start with your. Okay, from head to toe or feet to head?
From feet to head.
Okay.
Stand there, where are you going? So, this
good.
You wear the
wearing. Relax. Calm down. Stand still. Don't be excited. Okay. What are you wearing? This ones, what are they called?
Is slippers when I get to the beach.
Is what?
Slippers.
You know the beach is a sandy place.
When he's out, from the beach,
from the house,
like he just alighted from his car. So
no, wait.
Calm down.
Listen, let them
analyze everything, then we come in. Because
Okay.
I think whenever we say this,
they will count us.
Just came out from a sky. Just
Stop.
No, from the feet to.
Okay, so with the flops he's wearing, you know, he just alighted from his car because he had to drive himself from the house to the beach. Okay. So hence why he's wearing that particular slippers, you know. And with the knee support, you all know he has issues.
We don't know. We just came. We don't know.
Oh no! We are here. Okay.
Sorry to say, in fact, we are home. We don't know.
Yeah. And with the shorts, you know, it's a beach. It doesn't need to, you know, he just needs to free his legs and his thighs and everything. So
this is a beach. They take this to
Okay.
The thing is long.
Water and
calm down. Calm down. Are you done?
No,
Are you done?
So actually, the foot also can also go. In the case whereby it's downstreaming, is about going back. The distance where the car is and where the beach is. So yes, it just where is.
You can't walk barefooted.
Okay, so when they talk about it, then we go, so that it wouldn't be.
So then, with his shorts also, we all know how heavy the water is. So, and it's not advisable while he's trying to swim in the beach for him to wear this alone. So this has to protect every part of his body so that it doesn't get exposed.
Every part.
Yes, of his private. Part. No, like private. Yes, because it needs to be closed. So we decided to go for this, and it helps. It's also like a swim pants, but it's a bit long. Then it's a 2-in-1. This is on it. Okay. So we all know what this goes for. Like
no, I don't know.
You go explain.
Yes. No, definitely we'll do. Okay. These are multicolored nice beads which goes for the beach. Like when you are going
for the beach. Okay.
Which goes. Hey, Bella, if we should talk, then we'll be adding to so. That's all is beach. Yes.
Are you done?
We are not done. Then yes, this sunglasses.
That's a Ghanaian made necklace. As you can see, the red, gold, green to represent, you know, the Ghana flag.
How about Kenya?
Kenya, this is not their flag.
This is red, gold, green.
I know this and Kenya is.
Okay.
I don't know, but it's red, gold, green.
This is Ghana color.
This is green.
This is Ghana color.
This is green, yellow, red.
And the black beads you are seeing represent the star.
Cover my body because of clothes without a black star.
No, like
the black beads represent the star.
These are the colors. What are you saying?
I'm telling you, the black beads represent the star.
You're telling me, okay, finish up.
Yes, these are the colors. If we were to ask you what's the color of Ghana flag, what will you say?
No.
Are you done?
No.
Are you done with your
because this is a bead, like, you don't expect the statue there. Then you shade it.
Dive down there.
We rehearsal tomorrow. Rehearsal for?
Drama.
The drama.
Make a dive inside the water.
If you dive,
no. Are you done?
Yeah.
We still have some questions for you. So
okay. No. You are done, right?
And this.
What's that?
To protect his eyes from the sun.
But then you wanted to dive, and then you still had it on.
No. If I'm going to dive,
no. You had it on, and you wanted to dive.
No, this one is to protect his eyes from the sun, right?
Maybe I want to lie down.
But you didn't.
You know, we can't explain with you.
No, the sun. I need sun. I
need
sunlight. So at least.
That's where the tower comes
in. Also,
so
like
so you walk
from the house.
From my car.
From your car.
Enemy of progress.
I have a shirt, so I have to remove it because I'm going to the beach.
Mr. Man, gentleman, what car do you drive?
My brother, you said don't drive.
You came in with.
Oh no! You went for the best.
Oh,
you only styled him. You didn't drive him.
Prado.
You don't know your car. You don't know your car.
Nissan Sentra.
I have questions for you.
Yeah.
Your slippers. We don't wear these
types
of slippers to the beach
because
calm down.
You see, this one once it gets wet, it will start to deteriorate. And then wearing this to the beach, I think it has water, it has
salt, I mean the sand will just mess it up.
It's a water resistant.
Please, you are done talking. You are done talking.
It's not, you are done.
You come to your point. You know, this is a typical gym fan.
Right.
No, this is a typical gym fan.
It's not a gym fan.
Relax.
It's a swim
You are
fan.
done. Oh,
Let's also,
you said this is to protect his private parts. So
Yes.
Hey, let us
are you listening?
tell you guys what we
and
have
also,
to say.
you as a fashion man knows that you can't wear.
Calm down.
Calm down. You see what you're talking about? Another days. And family.
The ladies wear their style.
So therefore,
Mr. Man, put the towel around your neck.
No, I know very well that wearing boxers and a tight thing under. Good. It promotes heat.
He's even in a boxer short.
Yes, you understand. And
No, it's
what's the problem?
to be protected.
See, don't focus on her. You are
Please
done with
answer
your job.
our questions, please.
I beg.
You beg.
If you cooperate with us, we
I don't know who they wear that thing.
please cooperate with us and we'll cooperate with you.
Good.
Take your time. Take your
Who they wear that
time.
thing?
Take your time. Don't rush.
Me, I wear my thing.
I be the style. They say the ladies
Why you
do their
complain?
job.
No, you complain for here.
Yes, because the trend is there.
Me too. I see this thing. So I
direct to the ladies. Why you direct to me?
Who you direct to?
I direct to the ladies.
You dey lie.
If you tell them, say, fashion
man, tread them about top.
You didn't tell the ladies
No,
that
tell the ladies.
as fashionistas.
Okay,
So it good and yes or no?
You know it's good for you. Okay. So imagine say you take this thing, enter the water. This be light.
Yeah.
And if you say it for be only this, because this thing you know go fit come out.
It's a 2-in-1.
Wait. Let's do our
Calm down.
It's a 2-in-1 pants.
See, Big Mama said
very tight.
You people should let's.
Big Mama
It's
said
a 2-in-1 pants. It's compartments there. Plenty.
Please, you are done describing.
It's one, yeah.
the Big Mama said at the end of it, the guy must determine if ladies did a good job. So let's just determine.
See,
relax.
We never determine for your own.
Wait, this is why the wear the tight one go. Wear the tight one. If I wear, maybe you see say the beach, I will come out then everything hold me.
But I don't say this will be gym shorts.
This no be gym only for gym.
No, I want you to accept.
What is
it a gym short?
It's an all-purpose short.
What is this?
Outdoor wear.
Outdoor wear. Why outdoor wear the gym?
Outdoor wear the right gym.
It's an all-purpose pants. It has so many purposes.
We'll report you to Big Mama.
Yes. All right. Okay. Chill. The shorts, everything we have. But then you guys didn't talk about this. No, you didn't. Don't
I'll remove it when I...
Then ask us the question, we'll answer you. Ask us.
Are you calling the man?
Okay, ask them.
Please come closer.
Ask them.
What's your name?
Are you calling the man?
I'll call you man. By now I'm calling you.
Okay, you that aside, say, why do you have to go to a beach with this one? You said you just got down from your Nissan Sentra.
But wait.
You were supposed to.
But wait.
But wait.
Are you going to swim with it?
I'm not swimming.
No, you just said you were going to die.
You just said you wanted to die.
No, wait.
To drink coconut water.
Probably it's scratch. It's scratch like to see him in jewelry. So yeah, probably.
You stand here, go back.
I didn't go back.
Okay, you went to drink coconut water then.
No, it scratches there, so he's just trying to parade himself.
I just go relax.
But you know, so you go back, make you see you proper. They here for yeah.
Please allow us to do our
Okay. You
wait. My last thing be like as a designer, if
as a designer,
that one you
calm down. You use the same phrase on him. Yeah. That's the reason I'm using it on him. As a designer, if they ask you, like in a competition, to sew for swim beach wear.
Bro, you got to put on some summer shorts.
Design something like this.
He doesn't have a summer short.
I
don't know what they're
models are using it for runway.
No. Maybe it's a photo shoot at the beach for a resort or something.
So you can use this.
It's a gym wear. We are trying to tell you it's a gym wear.
Going to design these
in a competition. Because do you know that people come to the shows and then they buy the things.
So imagine you show up with this.
So they make the announcement.
But they didn't say that.
No, he's asking.
I'm just asking.
most of the designers who sew African print shawls.
No, not
because
most. You.
Okay, I will sew an African print.
No, this. He's asking if you are going to sew this.
I can sew. Yeah, I can sew this as a beach wear. Yes, my photo shoot. Yes, because I can take a picture with it. See, you wait.
Pause.
It's given.
Okay. So he said he would sew.
He said
you
relax. We are not done. Calm down.
So about the necklace. So I believe it's in Africa, right? We like it.
But your people were saying this is your people were talking about a specific country.
Right.
We didn't say it's only Ghana.
We said that
Please.
You know me, your woman talks Ghana.
Them say
colors of Ghana.
Right.
Yeah.
Me I say I see red.
Go the flame. Come catch you. What is
Give him the same.
Hey, you people, it's okay. It's okay.
Bebelino.
Senegal, the same. Senegal between
Just
red, yellow, green.
I want them.
He did part of the job.
I want them.
Let him wear.
Okay. We go feel well. Even if you
Oh yeah, you go feel well.
We still do your talk.
Where I'm feeling
Allow him.
Where?
Then I'm with them.
Please
No,
allow him.
this way.
Where? You finish?
Okay, so back to
We have
no. Back to this.
We have to read the script.
We will read. Don't worry. We'll
Back to
read.
this. So explain this for us.
Okay, before he explains, I was told by a stylist that
This is a Ghanaian.
Right. I said I see green, yellow, red.
Yeah.
And then they said it's a Ghana flag. But Ghana flag has a black star.
The black, not
wait.
black, not
And then they said, this is what they said.
The
They
black
said the
is not
black
around
in
the
the
flag.
necklace represents the black star.
Black star.
Right, but the black star in the Ghana flag
Stop
is in the yellow.
moving on.
So I don't know why they are telling me the black here represents
It
the
was
star.
attached to the yellow.
No. So where is the?
Please,
Where is the
everything
black?
you said, I wrote it here. You cannot say anything else.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm explaining to you. These are beads. If we are trying to create a design
It's a
now,
bead.
we can create a design and still create a star on top of that.
But you cannot tell
How can
me-
you star on the beads?
No,
That's why the
people
black
do
is
it.
there.
They put a dot.
It depends on what you're trying to
they can put a
portray.
dot.
It
So you
depends
think the
on
dot
that.
represents a star?
Oh.
But how you go put star on the yellow? This is yellow.
So you think the black star being here also represents the black
Koda,
star?
please, can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
What's the colors of? How many colors do we have in Ghana flag?
We have four colors.
Mention the colors.
Red,
We have
gold.
red, yellow, green, and a black star in the middle of the yellow.
I say mention colors. You can't go to school and they ask you what are colors. You
Say black star. Black star ibi color. Black star ibi color. Black star ibi color. So the black is there.
You have to
Red, yellow, green.
Who they support by then?
Let her finish.
Please,
I have something
how
to say.
many colors
Let her finish.
can we find here?
When you are done, we'll let you
Yes.
sit. Then we will show you that
Please,
the
how many colors are here?
submission.
So, what and what?
Red, yellow, green, black.
Okay,
Can we come inside? Let me come inside.
Come inside. Come inside.
Make us stand up, make people see me. People like what you people they do, they best make us stand up, see me now. We are see me.
Stand there. The Ghana flag has four colors. Red, yellow, green, and black. So this is a black star. Thank you.
Can I come in? Okay. The flags.
Stop hitting your chest.
I'm at the beach.
Our flags, there's in Africa, West Africa, there are simple things that differentiate between the countries.
Right.
Even though the colors are all the same.
Right. It's good.
Senegal, Guinea, Cameroon.
Even the Ghana map.
Yes. Even the
They
Ghana
often
map.
draw it and they have colors. This region
If
is yellow.
you had
This
said
region
We all having the four colors.
If you had said simple, this is
The arrangement.
an African.
Right.
Will be okay.
Because it could
But
be,
you are being
it could be
specific.
Cameroon or something else.
Yes,
because it has red.
But you know that going to the beach,
calm down.
you can get a necklace.
So one nationality, one nationality.
So we wanted them
I'm a Ghanaian.
here to say
You are what?
Ghana is Africa.
So you could have said
Africa.
he's Ghanaian or he's an African.
simple.
When already you said
But
he's from the States.
mostly this Rasta people they take these things.
That's what they said.
It's mostly from the
But this
It's mostly from Jamaica, but people for the beach they wear this thing. Yes. So people at the beach are making it.
Right.
That is what we are emphasizing on.
But then this is not a Ghana flag.
Drop.
Jamaica, they do it for Africa.
Okay.
Right. Drop.
Okay.
You drop.
Okay.
Drop.
You finish.
So you want to dive now? Dive with the glasses.
No, I know the dive, but they start make you watch me well.
I finished. Drop.
Okay. Oh yeah. Nice, good job.
All right. So the ladies, did you do a good job or not?
Of course
We did
you
well.
did.
We are proud of ourselves.
Let's go and move your things.
So
no, that one is not.
No, it's fat. Who put it on?
Let's go.
Let's go.
come and remove them for me, please. I don't want stress this time around.
Can you put it on? Remove it.
Oh, baby, you guys should undress yourself.
No.
I don't want stress this time.
Go and undress yourself.
Take it easy.
And then my shadow,
Take it easy, don't rush me.
Why? Why won't you remove it?
Wait, did they put remove there?
Huh?
Did they say they will be the ones to remove?
They didn't say it.
You know, I go through. I work with rules, so if they didn't write, okay, they should remove the clothes for us, so I won't disturb them.
Yeah. I'm waiting
So
for
what
you.
you put on your head
why?
today, you had it, and then the other day that
No,
time
they said you should
a
remove. No,
scarf
Please.
for my
it will
neck.
be like you come another thing. They say.
Between me and her, please.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
I was about to sound you.
But it's not part of our job.
It's not part.
Hey,
Lie.
man.
Oh, wait.
So are you really
No
going
gree.
through the discussion today?
Hey, yeah.
The play
Ayana.
tomorrow? I'm hungry. Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Toby.
Me, Chobi.
Lovely take shades, cover your eyes, they talk, say you can't go to school and say they ask you to mention colors and you say red, yellow, green, and black star.
They go fail you for exam.
Okay.
You are deviating.
Color of black star.
You say what's the color of black star?
You have to defend yourself. Yes, you have to defend yourself in all areas, like any means you can.
Wow.
Okay.
Soft.
So that's all right.
When I was wearing it, you said you are supposed to dress me.
But you did that yourself.
So I should remove this on myself.
The whole play. I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow because we don't even know the time now.
It can be 10 p.m.
No. By this time they pass.
Say past 10 p.m.
Where is you? Time we get dark. We don't let the kitchen sit.
Maybe at midnight we do.
Yeah. I don't know anything.
Now to find space.
Yeah, you come and do your mind say you did US.
Come. Okay. Why are you giving me attitude?
You're the one giving me attitude.
Who gave
when
you
I tried
attitude?
to hold you.
Because what you were doing next, I didn't like it.
What's the able?
I'm a boy.
You see, if I ask you what is it, you don't want to say, but you be giving me attitude. What did I do?
Military zone. Come on, get up. What I come to listen to. Well, how did you enter?
It's you I like, so what do you mean by do I like someone?
I wanted to listen to what you were saying. Is it relationship or military? Hey!
I'm changing.
It's not cold, yeah. Cold or Yehovah. Really?
The other is
You marry me, yes.
Guys,
Every little thing there.
guys, it's already late. Charlie, we could do them bed then. Tomorrow we'll continue with this thing.
We continue with what? Let's
Babelino.
Yeah.
What do the thing
Okay.
What do the thing give me?
Watch it.
The rice and beans.
Yeah. You forgot. You go make some more roll.
I say tomorrow then I miss some more.
But if I go watch, tomorrow too you go watch. You watch and if I send info, make them know say.
But can't they do like the like 3 times in one day? Like
No. Once a day. So tomorrow.
So tomorrow morning and I just miss for you people your friends.
No, but make mama for say we do.
Okay, so tomorrow morning I'll just go show for the mess up.
But then she forgive you go ahead before.
I'm not sure that she go pick up
the rice and the beans.
So show her tonight.
Okay, I'll try and do that.
Because maybe she won't come out early.
Because we would want to start at 4 a.m.
Okay. So you make us take show the calendar and just.
Oh no, just go watch. You see, my back is well.
Okay.
We not left any broken rice.
This time around, I'm supposed to take care of them. You get, because they are going through a lot of people.
Don't waste your energy.
Problem. I got a problem. What's up,
Every night I'm supposed to massage them. They are going through a lot. Big fish for 3 days. It's a night.
They are going through a lot. And a lot is going through us. A lot is going through us. You never massage me.
No, why?
What punishment? And this time I should go and
Please, where's my You deserve it. Anything I do, you say thank you.
Hey, I'm a woman, I don't every time I do.
You go there.
I swear.
You come.
I'm calm, man.
Yeah, I bet.
You know I'm bad. I should go beat you.
Take care of her.
Go beat you.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm stubborn.
Yes,
stubborn.
Why? You want to drink tea?
Okay.
So go and do it for me.
You have yours.
If person go shout like this,
I will find you.
don't wake up, brother.
That's why I become moody. Like,
Oh my.
Check it. I'm not sure.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Come now.
You know the same person said I should use it.
I hate to kiss you.
So you've been kissing it, but you don't like it.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, you had to remove
it. But I make kissing it. Thank you. It's okay. I want to go to DC. What? No, not chicken. Sorry if you think I've been beating you. Just been spanking you before.
It's going down here.
That's why we're asking you whether you can get land here because
what is going down?
The way things are going.
You can't get.
That's it. Oh, you're eyeing people already.
What? Which one? Ah. Yeah, I feel yours is okay, but I don't know about the others. You can show.
You go watch the rice and beans guy one more row.
Yeah, I will watch.
Ah, you see everything now.
Yeah.
If when you go right
You
now,
count the rice.
So they can
I'll go count them.
Make mama say you for count too.
Ah, why?
Hey.
Ah.
She didn't say that.
So why
Make I count them why?
Because we count them.
I'll go count the rice.
Yeah, we counted it.
So it be how much?
Eh?
It be how much?
It be how much? Probably they counted it.
Probably major use.
But we go fit at now. If tomorrow we do, we go fit take thread and link them together.
I can't sign.
Yeah, thread.
Who wants this? Let me sign for you. Oh, Jesus.
Tomorrow, what you will be saying, that pin, see, when you put it there, the whole rice will come and the pieces
okay.
Because the rice is broken. It will come. It's broken rice, very tiny. I saw it. That's why I was suggesting to you.
We'll try that. You don't get the time for the hands and the energy. Come on, mind on my money. Make it dance like for Coley. Your neck. Up. I'm getting Mazufu. My left leg, look at my feet. Up. Look at that. You belong to me. No. Look. Your leg is still on me.
Tomorrow there's no aerobics, so you can stay up late. So
Slope. We don't know.
There's no
like 9.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Flash. You came, oh. Came for pepper. Sleep. I want you to sleep. You get.
Where are you going to the parlor? The parlor. Where's the parlor?
They don't know what is parlor.
It's hall.
Flash.
That is hall.
They don't know what is
That
parlor.
they call it parlor.
Yeah, they call
So
it parlor. We know what it is.
Yeah, they call it all. But Big Mama's house lounge. Yeah, if you call parlor, they look you some kind.
Why is it cold here?
Because of what?
To play Ludo.
Hey, you want to see things that your mouth cannot see?
Why you can watch TV?
Yeah. It's lying. Let's Big Mama ask you to watch. But we'll be watching movies.
There's a game that
Yeah.
supposed to do it soon. But
So Ochana. But we do already there Ochana inside. Full.
How did she know?
You have to stay at each other.
You don't know the time.
We brought it this evening too.
No, this afternoon.
Because we didn't do it.
Yeah, because of the 2 housemates.
I'm good talks. See, I'm. Eh? Eh?
Oh.
You go talk, make them say make us separate beans from rice. Because I won't give you. If you hold my hand. TM bread. The what? Your thumb. It will tear up. You gave me some. I was about to say you're getting pimples on your face.
And you slapped me.
But I never slapped you.
Hey, did you see him?
What did you do?
Hey, Flash!
You rather slapped me.
Flash! You won't go to heaven.
You go.
You. You won't go.
Bella, you rather slapped me. So what are you talking about?
Don't be booing me.
What you talk? You rather slapped me. Don't touch it.
It's not my hand, no. See whose hand is this? It's his hand. See.
This is your hand. You use this hand.
Flash, you get to this house again. You. Mark it on the wall. Me, we go settle tomorrow.
You see you. Okay.
You've been hitting my ass left, right, center.
I've been hitting your what?
My ass. My pepe. Pepe is. No, pepe. Hey, my.
Oh my, they go.
Oh God. Oh, Flash. Wow, you went my eye, la. This one, prepare tea for me.
Tea.
Cold tea.
I didn't ask you to wet your home outfit.
Inside.
Yes.
No, but it was dried.
But this is the thick one. Don't you have? You see, they have this shiny one, the one that you always use.
Yeah, the same thing.
Flash move again. Flash move again.
You wanna go eat something before you sleep?
Pepperino and then.
Just bed wo wuri kuru asa jara ba asa.
This is not a house of singles.
At this point, if you talk, you won't see anything. Yeah.
For disturb am, maybe head of house.
Okay, go and get me water.
Yeah, new one.
What?
No.
You know I should be sending you, right?
Me self I don't want some.
You are putting it through.
If you don't want some, I'll pick.
With all
No,
this
me, I will carry
problem,
you.
because you say,
Give me battery. This
Say
one.
make I go take
So
water
we did
for
a pick up.
no try.
Oh, I'm sick.
My mama said they want some.
We have
So give me
to
4.
position the
Then take the old one.
Me too, in it.
Take one.
A whole lot is going on this.
Yeah. There's space.
Yo.
Then you need to get up. You want to go to the kitchen?
The two ways I know
I'm not
be.
going to the kitchen.
By road. So what do you want to go?
I finished.
Pick in the kitchen.
Let
I
me
need to
manage.
check if the stew is okay.
Hey!
I didn't put it in the fridge. I left it.
This 12:30. This 12:30, almost 1 a.m.
Not sure.
Well, my brother, though, when I cry, yeah.
I don't see anything yet.
So you want to go make tea?
Now, wow. Which kind of wild
Bella,
is
up.
this? No, call my name, I bet. I'm not fit for wild.
Hey, God.
We are doing main provider. Take care of
When I came to this house, my ass was very big.
So what's going on now? Is exercise.
So what's going on with this guy?
It's exercise. Yes, that's small.
Maybe unless we are fighting. That is when my...
And especially now that you gave him a punishment, so
Up. Bella, up.
Yeah, cut your one. So 6 months. It's too
Hmm.
much. 4 is
Hey, you.
When I was pregnant with him, and that was why they looked this difficult in breathing. So it was scary for me. Like, close to delivery, I couldn't breathe. I had to always open my mouth. Like sometimes I feel like I'm dying.
We're supposed to place yes.
Another time for pregnancy, so I didn't really stay long.
No.
So my due time, I had to. I had to give birth. I wasn't sick. I was nice. My tummy wasn't out. I don't throw up. I don't vomit. You don't even know that.
If you go to the kitchen, you aren't coming to bed now, that's fine. I'll go for
I didn't even know I was in labor.
No, darling, I'm all for you.
I don't know. So I was there. Then at a point, I wasn't feeling the movement of my baby in my womb aching. So for checkup.
The bell lights, if I'm bringing it, we are sharing. You are not taking the full
Mina, you want to take some already?
Me? I'm not a drunkard like you, Bella.
I'm 50-50 something. So then Ella was already struggling for breath. So I was insisting that they should induce me so I can push and have the baby. But they were like, if they induce me, then I'm still going to do a surgery to bring her out because there's no water to sustain her. So
Flash, are you kissing someone in your dreams? You weren't sleeping. You just closed your eyes.
Who?
Stop acting movie.
He kissing who?
Someone in your dreams.
No.
You are doing this.
So,
me?
Then the breathing also.
That's
that
not
was
me.
just the issue I was
It's not
having
you.
when I was
Deb.
pregnant for especially when I got to 7 months.
That's not me.
If I wear bra right now, it seems like I'm even dying. That smells.
I'll
Like
bring
everywhere.
pineapple.
I don't take pineapple.
Sorry.
Okay, I take pineapple.
So that part of it makes pregnancy scary for me.
Use the scarf.
This one? Or the black one?
The brown.
It's not something like if I want to go for it, it's
The
a
brown one was
beautiful
on the bed.
experience I would
Sorry.
want to.
Hey, Bella, don't you
But I wish I could get it like 2 weeks and I'm done. I don't want to go through it like for long. I'd love to have more kids, but I would want it to be in a short way. You understand? So there are a lot of people that like they have cases like my case when they're pregnant. A lot of them, most cases, they don't really survive it.
I've heard.
So
I've heard. That's what
I
you say
always
every
pray
time.
and say what God cannot do does not exist. So it's always my daily declaration every morning. Even if I don't get to pray, I get to do my declarations every day. So pregnancy.
Up. Let me go there.
I just want to share it
The
with
lights.
the man. What is someone?
It's not available if you're
You want to pregnant me? So
this is go and buy house for me.
you have
This is
to
go and
be
buy
there.
sea for me.
I know. If I can't decide, hey.
When they start making noise at home. Hey. I say when they start making noise at home, it's not easy.
That's why your mother.
Please, when you are coming off the light, thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't see my face. Come close up.
Please, when you are done,
Yeah, come to take alcohol. You want me to see? Up. I shouldn't say. You already say you wanted it. You already even mentioned the alcoholic percentage. And you even... Sorry, so let me help. Before you drown.
Take your...
No, it's okay. Life is much. Life is much. You know, right now, training kids and giving them the best education is too much.
I don't want to do it.
You know how much I pay for Ella every time? 3 months, 4,005. Yeah, that's what I pay. The school she goes to. So like, attach matter. The bags, the feeding, the school fees. Okay.
Tomorrow is gonna be a long day.
There's some things I didn't get while growing up. I don't want her to experience that or go through that. So it's not really been easy, but God has just been faithful for me. Like right now, I know that the time must have opened again for another thing. I guess they resumed this week. So I want to make another payment for her.
Oye maze, oye maze, oye maze, oye maze. What's your bella? Are you not done? No, I should go and carry your own alcohol for you. Let's go. Okay, sorry. Please, let's go.
What are you planning? Don't kill me. What are you planning? Hey, tell me.
You said you get me this week.
Hey, what are you planning? Tell me.
I'm even tired. I want to go home. You want to go? And I want to go again. Let's go home. The best receiver is off. I think he has been off for some time. Hey.
Yes, my Andrew is for people, that's right.
It's your turn on in the lounge too. Can't touch me there. Ouch. Do you want the lemon? Eh? You said you don't want the pineapple.
Put on the lights.
Why do we want it?
Yeah.
Why you want to check the stew?
Most of them drink it.
Yeah, I'm giving you.
Yeah.
Oh, I want us to share. No, right now.
Adjust your microphone now.
You know we are wearing down in the market.
I'm working on myself.
I drank. I was taking that at the moment I went on stage. So on that day I was flowing very, very well.
Mm.
Have you noticed? That in the mall was like.
You said?
You call me.
Nearly. Almost.
You're doing your face like you don't remember.
I can't remember. So I'm working.
That's what you said.
Tomorrow you're gonna make rice. So we eat with the stew, innit?
I thought you forgot.
I forgot you just remembered.
Of what?
Look at her eyes.
I don't want to learn.
This reading so many sentences. Making me so many sentences.
What I want exam.
No, what you say you're about to do? Whichever anything.
1 week. Okay. I'm talking to you. Hmm?
This is the road side. This narrow side.
Oh, I said tell me my way. The camera is not. Is or not? You sure? Careful. So many weekends out from this house.
Straight.
How have you planned your activities?
1 week, full rest. No switching off. My phone will be switched off.
So I don't get to talk to you for 1 week off.
I don't talk to you, I'll switch it on. I'll usually
Really?
Be serious.
You sleep now?
It's alright, let's go. It's alright, let's go.
So let me come around and spend 1 week.
Look at you.
Nice.
Let's go.
You tell me left and right.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
See, you are categorizing me in bad boy mode.
Friday.
Oh no. I don't even know how to do it.
Hey, you, the way I'm saying you might be a rough rider.
The
Once
way
they close the door, then I will know. I'm very sure you must be a rough rider. Can't you see that day we had that game? The way you were doing, you were bad boy.
Yeah, I was just here. You were doing your thing.
What was I doing?
You were the one teaching me because I didn't know.
And you were even reciprocating as a good student.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I was doing what you taught me.
You know,
You look like a gangster.
I'm even scared.
That.
In that dress.
Until the day they close the door for me,
Which door?
Tomorrow.
Your room door. When I come to Panther.
No, you can't.
When I come to Panther, I will know. Why you laugh?
Shouldn't I laugh now? Shouldn't I?
For real, like, let's be serious. When am I coming to Panther?
No.
Let's have an agreement now.
You can come.
What?
Your bag, it's
I know that day we are going.
Because the one we get to, definitely agree with Ella.
But you know she misses you. You have to spend some time
Yeah, I
together.
know. But on Sunday, I would like us to go out.
In the evening.
After church. You and I will go out.
I want to draw crowd towards us.
I don't know, but I want us to have a dinner. Myself and you.
How much will you pay me?
How much will I pay you? I
Yes.
need to be paid.
I'm a celebrity.
Me, I'm not.
I don't know how you call yourself, but right now.
Okay, stay, don't come.
Okay.
Let's not go now, stay.
If you want me to come out, you book me. I give my manager his number and call him.
I hear you. When you want to talk to me also, you have to pay my manager before you talk to me on phone.
No, that one is not a law.
You
want to take me out of my home.
I said we should go out. I'm just suggesting if it's what you don't want to do, it's fine. You can be indoors. So it's okay.
I'll cook for you.
I don't know, it's up to you.
You don't need to cook for you.
It's up to you, whatever you want. I was just suggesting it's nice we have moments. Leaving the house. Trying to create our own fresh memory. It's like we are limited to do things here and explore.
Which thing?
A whole lot.
Tell me. Things like.
Things now.
I don't know the things you're talking about.
Okay, like let me use the word like maybe we're limited to do some certain things.
Like.
Or it's where you person it's from.
We are talking now. Things like.
I don't know what to say. You already know what you want to say.
I'm a small boy.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
If you don't know, let's leave it.
No.
What do you know? Can you have something for myself? And you know now you start shouting. In the mama's house. And you be screaming.
That's why the condoms are around. I don't know.
I don't know.
No events around the country. There are certain things.
Yes.
You
I can't
just
take
mentioned
you.
one.
Like we can't go out now, look around, come back. We are just limited to these 4 corners of this building. What else again? Everything just centers around the building here. And it's more than that for me.
You are not talking about the things here.
The things here.
The things you're talking about.
Oh, I'm talking.
You are just talking about the building.
Yeah, I'm saying I've said 1, 2. Then the third one, I said 2 before I mentioned like everything we have to do is just around. I was like, secondly, like we can't go out, come back, explore, like go places, have fun. Can't do it here. Yeah. I told you the first one, you can't be doing that now, be screaming the way you want.
How do you want to be screaming? Respond. Answer me.
I don't know.
Okay, how do you answer to this one?
Oh, babe, stop. It's painful. It's painful.
So when it is sweet for you, what do you say?
You say it's sweet.
So what is sweet for you?
In the middle. In the middle.
In the middle, there was a black towel here. In the middle is where the TV is.
Sweet in the middle. Sweet in the middle.
Sweet in the middle. But you can't sleep. Why? Insomnia. For the room inside. Or for your body. And you're not going to sleep. TV every day, you're not going to watch. You're not going to watch TV. You don't know the time. You don't know how things they go, sir. Kitchen day, you go to chop. Bell Aqua Day, Calipo Day, how do you call them? Calipo Day. Go check the fridge inside. No be here, the kitchen. Continue talking. What is sweet for you? You say in the middle. This place. How sweet is it?
Like honey. Now you know.
So, how will it be sweet? Because I don't know. You are the one saying it. How was it?
Where we live in house, you know. That's what I'm telling
you. Okay. Don't leave the house. Which house?
You know what's up.
Big. Soft. You owe me. Why are you looking into my face like that? You have something to tell me. Tell me. Tell me anything you want to tell me.
Like what?
I don't know. Talk to me.
I know.
Hmm?
I know you.
Hmm?
That I know.
Lie. What I want to see, I'm not seeing.
I'm not seeing it.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. You see it. Don't know. Very soon.
Only tomato.
See very soon. Just that I don't want it to see. If it comes and you see it now, there will be problem.
No problem. Tell me.
There will be problem if it comes. I really want it to come. Like daddy. Like daddy.
Mine or yours?
I feel like daddy.
Which daddy?
The way you saw daddy is okay.
They should take us back to the time in the hotel.
Oh.
Why are you laughing?
It's fun. For
You're doing yourself sarcastic. Everybody was sleeping. Partner. You bet.
so you slept in.
Who do you want me to sleep with?
We slept alone that time now. We are just coming to know ourselves. We don't even know ourselves that time.
I didn't say it, please. Don't get me wrong. I was just saying it on a light note.
And I'm trying to explain to you like we're just trying to know ourselves.
Why not talking like your sentences are breaking?
I was like that time we're just trying to know ourselves.
Okay. That's why I didn't come and talk about myself.
Yeah.
Aside that.
I felt that nothing else. I felt that nothing else. I was just getting to know you.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't look okay. Something bothering you? Something happening to you?
I think so.
I'm just asking.
Okay. Okay. I just want to be by you.
Yeah. I avail myself before you, Queen. Today my Indomie didn't come.
Because Bella was in the kitchen. And I can't cook while she's in the kitchen. Are you seeing what you want to see? Gradually.
I didn't cause anything. I didn't cause anything. If you have your fight, go and fight your fight. I didn't cause anything. You want to sleep? Sleep. Close your eyes and sleep. Sleep.
Okay, sir.
Sleep, you are looking into my face.
Why should I not look at your face?
Don't look at my face.
I have to look at your face.
Hmm?
I have to look at your face.
Or what? Okay, I have to tell you I love you before you sleep. I love you. Sleep.
I know you love me. I know you love me and I love you too. Parara. I said parara.
What is that?
Parara, like surprise.
Ah. You say pampana.
I say parara.
Your nose.
Okay.
My nose is big, oh. That's why I can breathe.
And you snore with it.
Because I don't have issues with anybody. So if I'm snoring and I'm sleeping, fine. I can do anything I want. Do I have problems with you? Do I have problems with anybody?
Like even when you are sleeping, if you're about to snore, like when I call you that you're snoring, you'll be like
I'm not snoring.
But you are.
I don't want to look like my nose.
Why is that snoring? Like maybe you don't know you're about to, like you started sleeping. And like when I tap you, be like, oh, that you're just nodding your head. Like I'm the one that heard it. I heard that and I woke you up. I'd be like, no.
I'll pinch you. See, you're teasing me.
I'm not teasing you, just that sometimes when you do that, you make me look like, I didn't hear very well. But
Your ears is not good.
My ear is good.
One of my friends said Nigerians, their ears are not good. So they don't listen well. And that's why I don't listen. True or false?
True.
My friend.
I don't listen.
You.
I listen very well, pa. I know what I heard.
What did you hear?
I hate snoring.
Maybe and Jato was no.
Hey, Jato. Jato is headmaster.
Ali. Ali principal.
Principal.
I mean teacher.
Teacher.
Right? So who is the student? Bella.
Yes. Bella will come for you.
You don't know it's no.
No. Oh, time.
Lovely.
It's on now.
I'm telling you, I'm beating my chest. That's you. You know.
It's not true.
You are not allowed to bring phone here like I recorded you.
Sure, I'm coming to Pantai, don't worry. You be with your phone. When I'm sleeping, you record me.
I'll come to Tantra too.
Yeah. That's when I'm down coming to Pantai.
Come and stay 1 week. And where will Ella be?
Ella will be at home. This one is not like I'm restricted, I can't go out. I can come and see her, finish. At night I'll come back. I'll come and do my duties.
Which duties? Which duties? Eh?
Okay, she don't come.
Which duties?
My duties now to come and take care of my man. Cook, make sure it's okay.
I'm okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Which of the cooking?
Cook now. Cook is cook. Food is food.
Which food?
Every food.
Food. Sometimes.
All the food that needs to be in the fridge. So that when you come back from work, I have something to eat.
I'm okay. I am feeling okay.
You don't need.
This is not coming. I like that. You don't need what?
You don't need.
Are you drunk?
I'm not drunk. I don't drink anymore.
So.
I don't drink anymore.
So how come? You are to Papa so. I'm beating around the bush. I'm not talking straight. Why?
I'm talking straight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking straight.
Yep. This one that's too much.
The boat.
Yes. It should be like this. It should be like this. And you sleep.
This place, the lights don't go off.
You don't like to go. So that you do what?
I'm just asking.
Lights don't go off. I heard you.
Ouch.
That they should come early so I just pack my things.
I'm done packing already. I packed yesterday. If I'm not mistaken. No, I packed on Sunday. Sunday is yesterday, right? Yes. So when am I coming to Panther? I'm asking you.
Hey, my belly. Auntie lovely.
Uncle Kofi.
When do you want to come?
When do you want me to come? I'm asking you.
Just go and sleep.
That's me. That's me first.
No, after we are done from here.
So when we get home, we have to plan it very well. When am I coming to see you?
2 days after we leave here.
But you'll be working. Or you won't go to work.
Yeah, 2 days I'll stay 1 week home.
Okay, I'm leaving Saturday.
Yeah, I'll be leaving that Saturday night. I'll be leaving that Saturday night. And straight to the house.
From here?
Yeah. Then Sunday, definitely I'll go to church. I have to go and do Thanksgiving in church. Then go out with Ella.
So what if you don't go home on Saturday?
Then fine. But we just have to plan ourselves. So by that Sunday, I told you, it's not like we've been resting here. There's no to just job we're doing. So on Sunday, after church, we have to go out. We'll have a dinner. Myself and then we'll go back and rest Monday. Monday, I have to set to know what's up with Ella and everything. And maybe Tuesday, I'll come and see you. But if I miss you that bad, I can just come 1 hour.
Come and pick and go.
Hey. Oh, babe.
I don't lie. Yeah, I don't lie.
By Sunday after the dinner, I will come to your place. Before I go back home.
See your face.
Like your face. Like this chair, do you know I like sleeping here? You'll be so relaxed. You have to place your leg here. Place your leg at the other side. You want to sit at the loud. I like you over here. You get to relax, like it's so comfortable. To the room. Right now. Right now. Okay.
And put your leg here. Okay.
That's why I said I like to stay. You don't know my leg was here.
Soft.
Whenever I'm here, that's why I like to sit to see. My leg is here.
Okay.
But how would you know my leg has been here?
I didn't know.
My leg has been there. What do you think he's doing?
Okay. Soft. Told you I wanted to drink tea. Didn't mind.
Yes,
I won't drink again.
I'm hungry. I don't know. I've been eating too much these days. I guess because of the drugs they gave me. I eat like a pregnant woman more than 4 times a day. And I feel so hungry, like if I've not if I've not seen food to eat, my body is shaking because of the medication I'm taking. And the other allergy drugs, I think there's a way it's making my skin. I don't know. Let me show you. See? Are you seeing?
You have to be taking more water. You're making you dehydrate.
Right? Because of the bottle water is finished.
Let's go.
I don't know how to take that water. It's affecting me. Should I pull off my wig? Should I pull off my wig? I'm asking because it's late.
Take it off and listen. I have to take it off. Hi. Lawyer is off.
See what?
We are taking. You are not take face. You are not take makeup. You are not doing makeup.
Yes, please. You said.
Hmm?
You said so.
Ooh.
Let's go and eat. I'm very hungry. You know, last night I wanted to come down to eat too. Like for real, this drugs is making me eat too much. It's not up to 1 hour we ate, or am I mistaken?
It's past 1 hour.
It's past 1 hour, and I'm hungry again.
Yeah, me, I can't eat all. I'm okay.
So it's because I've not been taking enough water, or the drugs. What do you think?
It's dehydrating, yeah. Take it
that
now.
bottle water, they need to get some for us. I don't know how to take that dispenser.